スのみんなと一緒にグムたちを助けてくれたこと。
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。ドクターというのはあなたの。
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。今日からドクター。
Hello, wanna play BTD later?
I'm probably not playing it later.
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。
Like, I want to catch up to Genshin, and today this event just came out. Blech.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Lungman Fire Department reporting for duty.
Okay.
Okay. Damn it! Just give me the 5-star early!
コードネームはアレーン。今日からは正式所属になるらしいよ。
今日からお世話になります。術師のスチュワードで。
Two more.
行動予備隊 A6 のポッカルです。
I beat the bot.
What do you mean you beat the bot? Alright, 5 or 6? 5.
はじめまして。あなた
Hey, you got the new one!
であられるドクターさんでしょうか。こちらでは労働と引き換えに。
What does she... Wait, is she the Crusher? Hold on, is she the new Crusher? Hold on. Because she's new. But is she the Crusher?
I came first, then the bot came.
Oh no, the bot only talks after someone has talked. Yep, she's a Crusher. Oh, she's that weird Crusher. Got it. Like, she's super weird. It's like, but why? Why is this a thing? Why is it all caps? Oh.
Why?
I forgot. She voices someone else.
Are these the documents you need to mail? Alright, let me check them off.
I forget who. Oh, I remember. She voices a random NPC in Genshin, actually. From Lantern Right. That's why the name is familiar. As the new event stuff is this. Oh. Good thing I have extras. Nato gohan. His ears are so high up, what the heck? I still hate that they have 2 sets of ears. Like everyone does. It's just you can't notice them. Burrito Dewey, welcome in.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for follow. That is the first time the bot says it before me, actually. Usually it takes like 10 seconds for it to say it. I'm confused about that. Oh no! It's like Vigilo! Ah! Okay, I'm probably gonna hate this. Okay, so we need multi-hit. So we need Ethan, obviously. On skill 1, Ethan. I know you're a chameleon. Wait, no. Wait. Where is he supposed to be at? Hello! How you doing? I forgot. Wait, Ethan's on the other one, isn't he? How am I forgetting that? I use Ethan all the time. I swear. I guess that's gonna be the core team. You know, for every head in the Cerberus, it's an extra attack. Would that count as a multi-hit?
How ya doing today?
I'm good, just started this. I haven't actually started the event yet. Oh, it does do a new instance damage, so having Vigil might be a good idea. I wanna bring Vigil with Scotty. That might be a good idea. Like, she could possibly heal the dog, which is like not something any character can do. And unironically, Perfumer, I believe she can also heal them with her passive. So we can do that. I'm just gonna bring... Yeah, sorry, should be fine. I got all my multi-hitters and DP and all that. Now I don't know what to get now. What do you think I should bring? I have most characters in the game. Probably should just bring someone like Ixia, actually. Ixia, hell, even where is she? Even Cruz is super good for this. Probably should bring some magic. Oh, Golden Glow, duh. Golden Glow with skill 3 is so good. I mean, technically it wouldn't be for hits. That would be more for stunning enemies. I keep forgetting Lin is a thing. Just straight up. What do? I almost feel like bringing Minimalist. Sure. I need one more. Let's bring good old Myrtle, I guess.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
She wants to go. Hello? Oh, okay. It just got frozen.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね I'm here to help!
Oh, we're already starting with this, huh?
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
This is probably a bad idea.
きっと大丈夫だから
時間をかけるつもりはない。
これが戦場というものね Gather around me, guys! Now's the time to help 怖がらないで同胞たちすぐに着くから
Hey, that works.
On alert!
Oh, I forgot he's a long range unit. Ah, Brookie! Brookie, you're still working. That doesn't. Ah.
BTW audio down so I can't hear anything.
It's fine.
Oh,
Oh, that works so well.
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Go ahead and survive.
It would have been better just put her here. Oi! She's barking at her snack.
I was actually thinking of streaming this when I back too.
When you back? When you back? You mean when you get back home today?
So did you pull Kyuubi yet?
No, I got the 5-star instead.
Yeah, I'm not home.
I didn't read what the challenge mode does. What does it do? I didn't read.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I pulled the brookie. Ah!
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
Ooh, almost. I have to get serious now.
Ah, damn it! Put us an entire square ahead. This actually ruins everything. Shit. Can I unsummon it? Nope, it just does that.
手早く片付け
It's
る。
fine. I'll just fix it.
全員の
You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player now. Welcome to No Reading Gang.
Don't make any more noise.
命令を無駄だ。
Is this a game where copies are needed?
Gather around me, guys.
What do you mean copies? I mean, if you mean like like Genshin where there's constellations, kinda like with new copies you do get just a little buff. It's not like in Genshin where like it changes how the character works. Nah, it's just a little buff. Yeah, like you don't need it.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Waiting for her son to come up.
Okay. Dope.
I'm so tired. The distance.
I mean, we've had that conversation before, and honestly no, but sometimes it's very specific whether or not you need them.
I know, we had the conversation before, but I think Burrito has never been here before. Because I was gonna say that, yeah, like for example, getting 5 copies of Backpipe is one of those very specific situations where, like, yeah, having multiple copies is a really good idea. That's the only one that comes to mind. I mean, I guess extra copies of Scotty is good because it does increase her passive a little bit, but not by much.
Oh, is it my stand still?
Or even just really tight DP situations, it's very noticeable.
Yeah, but those are kind of niche. Oh, I just realized Ethan is on the wrong skill. Basically, Ethan has not been doing much. Didn't matter.
On fast redeploys, some of them reduce their redeploy time even more.
Charge on.
Yeah. See,
Sorry for the questions, just downloaded the game yesterday, so I'm still trying to figure things out.
Got it. Yeah, no, like, dude, I have a lot of characters, okay? I have a lot. I didn't think it was gonna keep going, actually. What is it? 160 something characters? I forget. I didn't see the stage. What does stage do? Huh? This looks like a simple stage. Am I gonna need like a 3 block for this? Something tells me I'm gonna need a 3 block. I'm gonna I'm just gonna... Where is she?
What are the usual pull rates for 6 stars?
It's 2%. Like, you can actually check.
Yet it really
Have you been
depends
doing
on what
well
the
lately,
potentials
Doctor?
actually give, cause sometimes it will upgrade the talent but sometimes it may not be necessary, but then for others it is very good, like bagpipe.
Yep, very... Okay, so you can... Right now we have 2 banners. Basically, you can get these 2 6 stars, and you can get one of these 5 stars. And
most
I
of the
believe
time
middle one is
potential
in the
matters
shop,
if like
right?
high risk CC or niche knights.
Bro, Rico, he just said he downloaded the game. He doesn't know what you're talking about. Yeah, like if you get enough like of these credits, which you get it whenever you pull, you can just buy the character directly. It's completely up to you if you want to do that. And then if you want to look at rates, you can click on details right here.
6 star non-E2 art and middle.
Yeah. You see your chances are 2%, 8%, 50, and 40. And then there has a pity system. So after your 50
what?
rolls, every roll after 50 increases by
Also
2%.
I hate this phone stream delay.
Rip. So every 2 pulls after 50, it increases by 2. So 2, all the way until it reaches 100%. After you get that 6 star, it goes back to the 2%. So in other words, at 60 rolls, you'd be at 22%. At 70, you'd be at 42. At 80, you're at 62%, and so on. Then, the way it works is, you got a chance to get any of these characters. This entire list right here of the characters on the that are off banner. But, you have 50% more chance of getting the ones that are on banner. So these
Technically there is Joe hard pity for a given rate up, so you can always lose your 50/50ths. Oh
Yeah.
wow, only 2%?
Bruh, it is more generous than Genshin. Genshin, I think, is like 0.5%. It's so much more generous. And even the pity is better. Because you also get 5 stars. 4 stars are decent as well. And don't even get me started the fact that as you play through the game, one thing you want to get to is
Yet
on
it's
this
super
page.
generous.
You want to get... Oh, is it this one? No. This one? Yes. This regular task, you want to do this thing called Annihilation. And you're going to do whatever stage is available to you. So, like, your first stage is going to be this one. Chernobog. You click in the stage. And what you need to do in this stage is
Every
you need to
game
kill
is more generous than
400
Go.
enemies. And the thing is, every time you kill those 400 enemies, you get the currency to get more characters. So this is you can get this weekly. And when you clear for the first time, they also give you bonuses, which you can barely see here. And this is one stage. There's multiple stages. And the thing is, after you do this once, you can get these proxy tickets, which what it does is if you didn't borrow any characters from anyone, you can do auto redeploy. It'll play the stage and complete it instantly. And it just gives you the rewards. And you get those from doing dailies, so like you don't have to worry about having to get those. But this is definitely 100% the thing you want to work on the most. Because like this is how you get a big chunk of your currency.
Oh dope.
You also get a lot of
Alrighty.
currency from doing stages. So for example, that's actually what I'm doing here. So when you beat a stage, you get one Arundum. Oh, okay.
Azalane is also 2%, I think, actually.
So every time you beat a stage with 3 stars, you will get this right here. If you get 33 of these, that's a temple. So like every 30 or
Oh
so
yeah, I
stages,
have
you
no
get that.
fucking up for the POZY skin.
Yo, what is it?
I got Kangbai and Magalan in single 10. Are they any good?
Oh my god, you got Magalan? Magalan is... I'm not very familiar
And
with
it's
how she
L2D.
works. Actually, do we even have Magalan? I think she's one of the 6 stars I don't have.
Magalan
she's-
is very good, but she's a very niche unit.
Yeah, she's like a summoner basically. She can summon other units. So it's like robots. Basically, she's like a 6-star mayor, I guess. Magalan is literally the one 6-star, one of the older 6 stars I don't have. Actually, that reminds me. Hold on.
She's a very special unit.
Oh, I already used it. Never mind.
Currently my main use for her is 1 to 7 farming cause she has the most efficient solo time.
Rico, they're new to the game. Fuck's sake. What was he doing? Yeah, this stage. Okay. I think this scheme is enough. I just needed to swap in her. We can leave Ethan in there for the lulz. I mean, yeah, but he's most likely gonna want to, you know,
getting 1 to
just
7
beat the
farm early is
stages.
insane.
He probably doesn't even have anyone in E to E1. Like, bro. Oh, fuck.
Alright, let me be clear.
You don't
I don't
even
have
have to
any prior
mastery
combat
her.
experience.
He can't even mastery.
However,
He would need
I
to
am going
E2
to
to even
dismiss
do
his
that.
feelings.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Ah! Where do I even deploy anyone? I hate these fucking guys so much.
LUL.
What if I do this? Does this work? Is this fun?
Scenery here, Doctor.
Oh, it is. If I just...
Let me create a diversion.
Oh, that also works.
Hold the shadow around me, guys.
Okay, we're good.
Go ahead. I'm where do you think you're going? Now's the time to help everyone out.
Ah, of course. Actually, does
Dude,
he...
I'm at the point where I'm poorer on N than CN now because my luck has been so shit on N, it's like my other games stole it.
Shadow around me,
Rip.
guys.
Okay, I know... Can this wolf get 3 block, actually?
The distance. There!
Like, he has 2 block. Will
Maybe
he
with
actually get to
Ian.
3 block? No. Yeah, he has 3 block, see? Because every time he gets a wolf head,
But then
he gets
just use Neon at that point.
he gets plus 1 block. He also does one extra instance of damage. I wasn't expecting that to work!
I'm so tired. The distance.
I didn't even get to use his skill, my guy!
Are you also a poor
Yes.
soul who put masteries into Vigil?
I did. What do you mean, poor soul? What do you mean, poor soul? Like, my guy, he's pretty good. Why?
Good, I'm not a Lobe.
He's actually good, though! I don't know why you're shitting on it.
We're heading out. Remember,
I, yet again,
mind
did not
your
read the
cover.
description. What?
copium.
I'm not having an issue with him though.
I'm here to help.
I didn't read what's happening. But I can guess.
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。
Yeah, I guess right.
Almost gather around me, guys. Follow me.
From a low step standpoint, he's bad because he takes 3 actions.
What do you mean? Okay, we good. This came up better than I thought.
Everyone out.
いつでも動ける。
Honestly, I don't need much. I just need this.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて Wait for me, please. Go ahead. Okay, you're going.
I'm just joking, but low step is basically a niche where you clear in the least steps possible.
Oh. So it's a niche thing, got it.
Almost gather around me, guys.
So each placement manual activation and redeploy is an action.
The distance. There.
手早く勝て。この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎ。
RIP!
Oh,
I didn't even activate Cruise.
Mission accomplished.
ドクター君が指揮を取ればきっと勝てると信じていたわ。
Oh. Huh. Were there whirlpools in the original?
I mean, the only scenarios I've seen him in is super specific. His kit just feels so weird, like the dog isn't even that tanky. Just use Black Knight, at least she has 2 skins.
Why is skin an argument here?
I just have a love-hate relationship with him.
Well, I just like him, man.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
I put Myrtle in a box.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Put Myrtle in a box.
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
Oh, I love this music though.
You should stream more at this time. This is some good workout content.
You're working out while I'm streaming this, my guy? Metal crabs!
I'll do my best.
I'm at the gym.
I believe you.
きっと大丈夫だから。
I feel like I should have put a healer here.
We're counting on you again.
Oh no, it's
today, little
Brobot.
apple. I'm so
I don't like Brobot.
There.
What? What? What are you guys doing here? You're in the wrong stage. Hello?
Oh yeah, I finally have a proper mic setup so it won't just die randomly.
What type of microphone you got?
We're not here to be courteous.
I don't know what to do. You do it? Oh, never mind. Like
I am aware.
Minnow.
Don't push me.
Okay, hold on. I need to see who voices Minimalist. I hate how familiar his voice sounds. I'm scared. Hold on. Okay, I think he's got it actually. His triple block. Yeah, his triple block is what's saving us there.
I got like this really good quality $60 Razer mic and a stand. I've recorded some stuff already and it sounds really nice.
Is it the one that's like super red and you tap it to mute? Right?
Anyways, why is there still Tefero Navi's PTSD?
I know, that's why I was freaking out. Now we got drunks. They really wanted you to bring a puller and put them like all here. And I literally just went like, nah. I'm sorry, did some of them just walk here?
Speaking of which, that reruns near the end of the year.
May my hail of bullets bring you eternal peace.
TSK, where's your Gladia?
Gladia wouldn't be. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, what? It splits? Hold on. It's one of those stages! Oh no, it's one of those stages. I hate these. I hate these specifically! Ah!
This one's a Chubai showcase.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's really easy to brute force DW.
Let's remove...
Use Gladia.
This gives me some CC7 PTSD.
Oh, dude, I fucking hate the color changing mechanics so much. I mean, I do have Gladia. Do you think she's not
Nice
E2?
fun.
She's E2, my guy. But, I think she needs to be on skill 2 for this.
Where's the M9?
Cause I did R30.
BRH. No S3.
I can't master every character! Why S3? S3 makes a... like, a circle in front of her, but, like, where the unit is, enemy unit is. I need her to pull enemies to her instead. So skill 2 is where I need that.
Yeah, and kills all the small enemies.
The fucking Mountain Dodge RNG combined eat the Nightingale Dodge RNG and Chen Talent RNG AAAAAAA.
It also pull. S3 pull at the end. Who's talking?
It's Rico, but he's talking on YouTube.
He can't see who's talking.
You have to listen. You have to listen. 6 Auron blocks, my guy.
But it's not showing up on the screen.
Because when he says something stupid,
I did last stream.
it refuses to show it. That's how it works. I have no control over that for some reason. I cannot remove that filter. I tried. It doesn't let me remove the filter.
Oh, actually Palace S1 is a really nice mastery. If you want, I have it on CN.
Imagine nos horizons.
Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Hold on.
Palace is a scam.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
But he just realized he have way too many M2 units.
Aha! I just need 6. It's fine.
I have no Orion either, bruh.
It's fine. It just needs 6 of these.
I have too much Oriron. I just have no polyester.
I know the whole point was to put Gladia, but I'm like, fuck it. Yeah,
I don't know
I got
what
none
happened in
too.
the last 3 months, but I got run dry. In everything.
What? Huh? What? What? What?
Indy the Real Pros Olave M9 Gladia and M9 Woody.
Did I make 2 of those? Ah! I need
It's
2
so
bags
hard
of chips.
to have a staple LMD supply in this economy.
I got her 2 bags of chips, guys.
Imagine Brokel.
And then I need
WDYM.
optimize.
Manzon Crack.
Huh? Who's on crack?
Products received.
Rip.
I have 7 millions LMD.
Oh, I need more chips.
How do
Ah.
you not have enough?
Products received.
I need more horse chips. Horse.
Products received.
Shut up, zombie. I have a CC11R29, therefore I am a no life and I have to upgrade everything.
Products received.
MENTALLYAU?
I don't even know what you guys are yelling about anymore. Oh, she needs level 60.
Which is why I'm so fucking poor.
Rico is broken. HAS no LMD.
Should I even bother leveling her,
Just level
maxing
her.
her out?
It's not that hard.
Okay, fine, jeez. $100,000. Oh, that's half of my good tickets getting.
なるほど。戦術も装備も
Now we can
She's
buy
like
this.
you only
あなた方の時代の発展計画と
I
LGITIMATEUPULLERIS.
一致しています
I
ね
had to E2
No?
and M3 Texas Zoonosis M9 Saria. It was stupid.
How do have no upgrade ticket?
The what tickets? You mean this? Oh.
No. Level XP1J.
I had 200. Now I have 100. I don't know what you want from me. Ah. Of course. Of course. Can I even craft this? Bruh.
I have 6703 grey XP ticket.
Bruh. Oh. Again.
Broke Buano Orirob.
Products received.
WEL, I'm gonna shower then go to the library and be back.
Oh, I might be streaming Genshin by then, I'll be honest with you.
Wasn't there just an Oriron event?
If there was, I didn't notice. If there was, I did not see it. Are you sure this is enough?
I'll be like 20 to 30 Monites.
ドクターの部隊補佐として訓
More
練に
nights?
参加
Do you
し
mean
ます
minutes?
彼らが武器で私を傷つけるとき、何を感じるのかしら。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
I yet again did not read what the challenge mode
きっと
does.
大丈夫だから。
すぐに解決いたしますわ。
I'll do my best. あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
Oh shit, okay. But it doesn't get the big boy, that's what I was worried about. Dang, that was smooth.
ご命令に気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
That's excessive, my guy.
So this is war. What a waste of time.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Can I run the distance? There!
リバーもっとやれ。
どうぞ続けて。ご命令に逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
Mission accomplished.
That went by so fast!
奴らは何を阻もうとしていたのかすらわからなかった。
Hier in diese Riedalter
よ
Event
くやった
Adoriront
ド
to Farm.
クター。俺の見る目に間違いはなかったようだな。
I think I may have
次の
used
戦
it,
いで
man.
はぜひとも今回以上の挑戦を用意しておいてくれ。
That fast? Brûlez-y et sain.
He's lazy, this one. What the? Why is... Oh.
ロドスの方の実力をこの総合で見定めさせていただきま
Use
す。
S de bras.
Literally, I have not used any of these
Good.
characters.
You can beat it with just this.
I literally have not used anyone here except Mulberry and maybe Hung, and that's it.
Use lazy. And nobody else.
Okay, considering she's a crusher, she probably wants to stand in the middle. That's my assumption. Either stand in the middle
Pose
or
and
stand at the
strategize
top.
first. She's not a crusher.
Oh wait.
She's a lord.
Oh. Oh, I'm confusing with the 5-star, my bad.
She's a lord.
I heard you the first time!
Sauve stream de lait.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, my guess is she's gonna go here.
強い草引くし
And
何やるのかしら。
I can
Just pause and think about where you're gonna place every sign first.
and do that. Most likely.
No, 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 no. Yes,
So yeah, this one.
All right.
good fitter.
the question is, do I put Hung here or here?
Sawyer HAS 3 kill of range.
No, I get that. But I know she's like a type of support because of this. I feel like I should be putting her in front of
All the enemies have white balls of light.
I know, that's why I'm putting all the damage dealers on
So
the
where
black
the tank
spaces.
to take the least damage?
Yeah, exactly where I was thinking of putting Hung. Why are you bullying me? I was going to be right. What's your skill do? Oh, that's a weird expand.
That message you weren't placing things correctly.
I didn't place him yet! I'm reading shit!
It's like Rally Frostleaf range.
Wait, what do you mean stacking up to wait, what is a stack? How does it stack? Am I supposed to be activating it every
Basically,
time?
after 6 attacks,
Oh, okay.
her ASP goes crazy. Only during the skill duration too.
I figured.
See it's so fast. And attacks multiple targets. Basically the skill is just F asterisk setting against Aren. ITLITERALL is just better ARENE.
Nope. She got slapped. I think I just used her skill way too late. She stay on her skill. No, it keeps changing her back.
She just slightly less attack damage bonus but attacks a more target and HAS faster ASPD which increases the binding stall. Yeah, you just activating the skill way too late. Just activate it as soon as the biggie appears. Shuba is just better Aren. No, your placement was fine.
I never said anything about the placement.
The order doesn't really matter. No, you were just hesitating about whether to drop Peter or not earlier.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'll take the higher damage units first.
It's my skill the lessons. Ah. UTF is lazy attacking.
guys. Since her attacks bounce when she attacks, it bounces off everyone over here.
Ah. LEIZ use a Soling unique. Ooh, she's Soling.
I told you I'd never used her before, so I don't fucking know.
Whatever it's Finn you still win use
Christy!
Christy.
Like she's a chain caster.
Mission accomplished.
It's a brief slow. It's like not big. It's. I know what you bet, but that doesn't say it's funny.
Already? I was just starting to get warmed up.
Ah, it's not one of those where it's like, here's challenge mode where you can do whatever you want. I don't get a good feeling about this.
It's Finn. DW.
Yeah, I figured. It's probably the last stage I'm gonna hate.
そんなに私
Yeah.
を避けなくても大丈夫ですのよ。
Why is there a big square like that? It's weird. Why does this line show up whenever? That's
You bota plus a defender on the bottom lane cause there are 3 bullies going through bottom lane. It's just aesthetic. Purely aesthetic.
Got it.
Let me create a diversion. 安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。Good scenery here, Doctor. Gather around me, guys. この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
He didn't think the other 2 bullies would come through bottom lane so he had nobody there to block and disperse through it by using Mostima S3 to deal with an and then Schwarz to kill the second. What happened to our damage?
So this.
We're counting on
Fixed
you again.
it.
形についてきた。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
Congrats.
What do you mean
Now's
congrats?
the time to help everyone out.
Did you still have top and right lane?
It's fine, I got it.
Gather around me, guys. Can I free
Did not know they came from the left side. That kind of sucks.
Also, just saying la craft of hammer bois and miraculous boss to ride. NVM. Man just annihilated THRM.
Yeah, why do you think I keep
really do
Golden Glow? Rip.
the distance? There!
No.
He don't like using Golden Glow TBH.
Like, look at this. That's Golden Glow.
Mission accomplished.
She's just hard to use form.
How is she hard to use?
There's so much dust. It's filthy. Ugh.
Okay, it bothers me. Who voices him? I want to know. Hold on.
It just doesn't feel good to user.
How? She literally just like, oh, you exist, you're shot. Caleb Yen. Alright, who that be? No, wait. No, wait, no. Hold on. No. Hold on.
But feel like whenever he user it, she just yes.
The what? She has global range. You don't have to put her where she'll get shot.
Numero. Wait, no. No.
No. Wait! Lookism got an anime and he's one of the voices? What? It was last year? Fuck. What?
What got on anime?
Lookism got an anime. What the fuck? Why did Lookism get an anime? It's Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. That's why he sounds so familiar. Hey, yo, bro.
Also, my golden glow isn't maxed and I don't use support units much, so
Hold on. There's one more. I
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Full Metal Alchemist. It's an anime. Oh, he voices multiple people in Epithet Erased. Yo. Oh, he's also in Punishing Grey Raven. Bro. Who else? But how do you not know... How do you not know Full Metal Alchemist? Is he the original? Oh, he's not the original Edward Elric. That's weird.
No clue.
PGR mentioned.
Yeah, this guy, Caleb Yen, has voiced someone in that game. How do I pause this? Here we go. Okay, so I'm looking at this. And Lookism is a comic that is ridiculous. And he voices someone in here. Hold on. I need to see who he voiced. Who? Okay. Baum, yeah. Who is Baum? Who's Baum? Who's Baum? Who's Baum? I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember that name. Hold on. Lookism, please. Oh, that's why I don't remember his name. They never call him by his name. It's this fucking guy with the giant fucking ears. They just call him Ears. He's basically Vasco's boyfriend. This fucking guy. Oh my god. I was like, who is Baum? It's fucking Jace. Fucking some bullshit. Fucking Jace. But yeah, if you never read Lookism, this guy right here is best boy. This is the best boy. And this guy is basically a detective. That's their shtick. And they run a fucking gang. And their gang is all about being wholesome. Also, the Gab.
So easy.
I guess? You could say that, actually. But the thing is, they're all high schoolers, so it's like, Wait a minute, he's in Honkai. He's a Trailblazer! Hold on! He's the main character! He's the main character! My
I love
guy!
Just going to the library and staring at only the best manga ever to grace this earth. Val X love.
I propose swapping from work.
Bro, he's the main character for Honkai! What the? How did I miss that? It's like, it's at the top. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I actually miss that?
Impactor Stareye?
Star Rail. Also, Rico, what are you talking about?
Such a counter-conventional sleeping posture. Such a complex yet stable load-bearing structure. Miraculous. Is this not going to give you neck arthritis?
Neck arthritis? Is that even a thing?
This is no sun stuffed.
If it's not architecture related, I don't want to see it.
His thing is that he's an angry nerd. That's his thing.
Don't worry about
Instrument
it.
debugging complete. I can begin anytime. I am aware. Don't push me.
He doesn't sound like the Trailblazer. That's what's bothering me.
I don't want to open my eyes. I'm worried the interior design is going to scare the life out of me. Snap out of it. Get running. What a waste of time. We're not here to be courteous. So this is war. Instrument is operating fine.
He's aware.
Now scanning terrain.
Angry teenage fellow.
If you break anything,
Yeah.
you're paying. I am aware. Don't push me. I am aware. I am aware.
He is aware. Like, I just like his character, so I just instantly leveled him. I'm like, I don't care that he's not good. I just want him in the team. Okay.
Liam beware.
Beware.
He is aware.
Marksman are invisible. Who are marksmen again? These guys? Ah, we're fine. We just need to bring someone else.
Yeah.
We just need to bring a certain someone. Boop. We just need scene.
Not even full 2 blocks of range. Why scene?
What do you mean, why scene?
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう
I'm here to help.
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ
We're counting on you again today,
You see,
little
if I was
apple.
doing this stage, I would play just use Texas and then loop the IL Syracuse and Ost.
You got a point. I should have been using Texas.
きっと大丈夫だから。
So this is war. What a waste of time.
To me scene HAS like the second worst anti in this only better than Tsukinobi.
We're not here to be courteous.
Whew. Hope we're counting on you again today, little apple.
いつでも動くこの巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎ
What a waste of time.
Hmm. Is that enough? Oh, it was enough. Nice.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
That reminds me, I was on YouTube today and I saw a community post accepted was a drawing of a croissant filled with cream by an R-Knights artist. I'll let you be the judge.
What? Oh. Oh no.
Wait,
That croissant.
croissant of the operator croissant?
He probably means the operator. Let's be fucking honest. It's Rico.
I'm so tempted to get distance. There!
Rip his shield. You're gonna do a loop-de-loop, right? Yeah, he is.
It was an actual croissant, a food croissant.
I'm so tense.
So it was an implication, is all I'm hearing from you. What? He just exploded! I wasn't expecting all three to trigger.
Accomplished.
He just fucking exploded.
Yes.
お前の作戦戦術は現代らしいものだが根底にある思想は古臭いな一体いつの時代の人間だ
See, like, Golden Glow is really good. I actually want to max her out. She's so good.
And then YouTube recommended literally just Horn getting railed.
What do you... How does that even go through YouTube? How does that get allowed? What do you do?
Cropped.
Okay, but what the hell was even the actual video about? Because usually that's, oh, it's a bait and switch. Haha, got you. Where's, oh, Ambriel, there you are.
It was a community post.
Oh. I'm hungry. I got a Pop-Tart.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。Good scenery here, Doctor.
Also, have you not seen the amount of sandwich PLAP memes I've seen?
The what? What does that actually mean?
That shit was all I saw for a week.
Wait, is it the one where they just throw like a bunch of pieces of cheese? Is it that one? Is that what you're talking about? Because I never heard a cold plap. What the fuck?
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる?
Yes, and it was next to some blue archive for our knight's character.
Are you saying that because you couldn't identify them or just you don't remember? Ah, I fucked up. She was supposed to be closer to the wolf.
Various characters.
Gather around me, guys.
I love that it's just a stick, but she just calls it the chainsaw extension module. Why is that so fucking funny?
It was like just X characters, same format, and I was so tired of seeing them because I wanted real videos to watch, like give me the 50th ducking Yu-Gi-Oh linear combo video.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, that may have been a bad idea, actually.
Tense. The distance. There!
Or maybe it wasn't a decent idea.
This is more. I just don't get you people. We're not here to be.
I love Ambriel, she sounds so bullyable by the Vatican Church for evading taxes.
What?
Mission accomplished.
I managed to help a little, didn't I?
Are you what?
That's her story.
What? Is that? No? No? Oh. Oh no.
Literally, yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation while getting shot. My Spuria and looks menacingly at Executor Alter.
彼らの武器で私を傷つけるとき、何を感じるのかしら。I'm here to help.
Okay, that should work better.
この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。Now's the time to help everyone out. Can I stay back? Gather around me, guys. Auto calibration 中よ。空気の陸地に乾きすぎね。この一発家まで送ろうか。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
すぐに終わる。手早く片付けるぞ。
これが戦場というものね。
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎ。
There!
I still have to get the salon skin.
Gather around me, guys.
凝固しろ。
ここね。
Ay, my favorite
いや、確かに。
Hey, Tam.
Almost done.
手早くお前の犠牲で何かが得られると。
Look how fast he's healing! What the fuck?
諦めるな。
I'm so tired. Stay back!
Mission accomplished.
That's from having both of these combined. What do you mean, hey, mister?
陰謀と罪悪のなさるだなんて。どう？皮肉な話だと思いませんこと？
Yo sorry for having a damn brain and posting that naked VG3PICXD.
Okay.
It was stupid.
覚えておけ。俺たちの目的は暴力そのものではなく、それがもたらす勝利だ。
Gather around me, guys.
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。Now's the time to help everyone out. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Sageki補助モジュール展開と
手早く片付けとっととこの茶番に
怖がらないで同胞たちすぐに着くからね。
害虫だ。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
すぐに終わる。
Huh. Yeah, I just realized I have no one damage in the bottom. Yeah, sure.
この程度で止まると思うの？
It's not fine.
So this is war.
行こしろ。
Get away from me, please. 外は危ないから。
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
すぐに終わる。この程度で止まると思うの？
手早くかお前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
外は危ないからね。Can I get away from me, please?
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと
I think I used my phone a lot until I watched like 6-year-old kids stare at a phone.
いつでも動ける。
これが戦場と
行こしろ。
Okay, there we go.
Mission accomplished.
俺だって頑張ったぜ。あんたも見てただろ。
And dude,
なあ
unlike those kids fucking were born and then they were just glued to a phone, so.
They were born with a phone in their hand already.
When they sign the papers to write their to give them their names, it also includes a contract plan for their phone.
「チームメイト同士でもみんなの前に出ない方がいい？わかった。ドクターの言う通りにする。」
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
I have to get serious now.
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。悪とは打たれるべきだ。
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
怖くはないわ。ごちそうさまでした。
I should have pointed up. I can do this. Oh, that works.
その執行人は必ず現れる。
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
That's one motivated dog. What the fuck?
強化しろ。
Alright, sir, I need you to fucking stop that.
準備が整いました。我が無追記は汝に死をもたらされ。 Almost dozed off. この時はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。お待ちしておりましたわ。
前菜代わりにもならないね。
Hey, Talia.
Done with the event somewhat.
This is the 7th stage, I
問題
think.
ないわ。ほら、しっかり。
Oh yeah, your robbery story reminded me that people kept stealing Lexus cars until there were just no more cars to steal, so they went to the next brand.
Look at the DPS of this
Just
dog!
need to beat CM for Awkward Shadow.
Look at him live! Oh, shit, he died!
この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
So this is war.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Keep away.
I'm so tired of the distance.
I know, it's funny. Look at him live! Immediately dies!
Mission accomplished.
Huh? Oh. No, it's nothing. Let's get going.
I just like the dog. Okay. This is a stage. Tallulah! Oh wait. Okay, this is the good Tallulah, okay.
I have 80 pulls after beating CM.
What are you saving those for? Actually, I'll be right back.
So 100.
I'm back. I I saw that. I didn't miss it. Thanks for the follow, Fritz. Forgot to put this away. Also, I think this is the first time I saw someone say Kyato. But you mean Alter Yato. So I thought most people were just going Shiyato instead. Like,
Have you been doing well lately, Doctor?
however many pulls that is.
Yes.
Kaya Kyra Chen.
You know what? I'm gonna bust out a calculator.
I need 120 pulls for Guara.
Busting out the calculator. And then if you divide that by 6,000. You multiply that by 10. That's not a lot. That's 385 pulls? Really? That's how much that is? That's not a lot. What the fuck? How many 10 pull tickets do I have? Oh wait.
I need 1,000,000 pulls for Executor Alters just so I can pot 6 him and complain he can't hit drones.
And 80 here. It's fine. I feel like that's not enough. Okay, fine, I'll drink water. Ah!
Bruchato absolutely carried me in the Ling event rerun.
Let's go! Take them all by storm!
Okay. What? Huh?
Wait. My brain just died.
What did your brain just die?
Give me a sec. I mean read. KEKW.
Oh.
Equate.
I'm here to help!
Tim! Tim's back.
I have to get serious
No
now.
one beats the OG-IW carry Ethan.
He never left.
Felt like you left.
この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
People assume he leave because he go
これが
quiet.
戦場というものね。じゃあ、この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。Whew! I have to get serious now. I'll do my best.
The dumb thing about her global, it'll actually hit these because it'll consider it an enemy. Which can be good, it can be bad. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to release them soon.
I'm so tacky.
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
Fuck it, let's do this.
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
instrument is operating fine. Now scanning terrain.
Bruh.
What a waste of time.
I have to get serious now.
Indy, do you want a quotable moment?
Bruh, the boss is so bruh.
I just don't
What
get
is
you people.
what is gonna be the quotable moment?
Can I really do it?
We're not here to be courteous. I am aware. Don't push me.
If I get pot 6 on my regular statty, I'll do a cosplay of her at some point. Currently pot 5.
Mission accomplished.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
KEKW.
There, we have it immortalized. Rico can't back out. Which one's the Imperial Striker? This guy? Yeah. That's nothing then. It would be better if I just bring Texas, to be honest.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
Oh, and before you guys go,
The
like...
thing is, I'm actually growing out my hair, so I might not even need a wig.
Dang. Also, if you guys are gonna go like, why aren't you Mastery 3? Bro. Look. 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 Wait, how do I do the thing? How do I do the thing where you can look at materials?
It makes the game too easy, Herder.
No, I just don't have the recipe, that's it. I don't have the recipe for the salt. Otherwise, she would have been... yeah? What do you mean?
I need to make a scene.
I'm here to help.
ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
I didn't know that was possible.
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
安心して。
What do you mean? You didn't know it was possible?
This will keep you quiet.
I have to get serious now.
Isn't it just a random S stage on like chapter 5?
No, it's on chapter 11?
Moving to designated.
No, 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 no. Okay, no, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。
空気の陸地乾きすぎね。どういうものね。We're counting on you again today, little apple. I'll do my best.
Okay, we're good. Oh no. I see what he's doing.
I'm so tired of the distance. There!
My bad luck. You ran into me.
Gather around, guys!
now.
Gather around me, guys. 問題ないの。利用確かに。
Look at that healing! It's so dumb how fast it is.
I'm so tense.
This will keep you quiet.
I'm so tense.
Hey.
Phew. I'm exhausted. I want to go lie down, Doctor.
She's gonna go lie down. Alright, last stage. Last stage, and I'm walking the dogs. Wait. Like that was an Ifritale, right? Yeah. Yeah. What? What is that flight path?
I'm here to help.
Ah! Okay. I understand.
Now's the time to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple. 安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
Not a really good placement, but better than nothing.
Can I really do it? Get away from me, please!
Oh, these are guys that you need to block, don't you?
It's serious now.
前に進むぞ。手早く片付けるぞ。いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツォ。
怖がらないで、同胞たち。すぐに着くから。
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot she can do that now.
Need speed to succeed.
Can I stay back? Ooh, let's gather around, guys. そこに並びやがれ!
Actually makes this much easier. Ah, no! No, 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 no! 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 Oh no! Oh no!
Ooh, almost dozed off. I'm so tense. The distance. There!
諦めるな。
forgot he has a face too. He's the last enemy, okay. Let's strategize a little bit.
いつでも動くいくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
わかった。
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
Let me create a diversion. この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
I pass on your last words.
Holy, okay.
Mission accomplished.
I hate the Empress Blade so
A
much.
battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy.
I literally, like, first thing I said when I started is like, this is just like Vigilo. I really hope I don't have to fight the Empress Blade again.
Empowers Blade AAAA.
There's another stage after that? I didn't even bring Surtur. I think that's the craziest part about this.
I will keep in mind your instruction.
Now wait till you see Dolly.
What do you mean, Dolly? Is there like another boss after? Oh wait, the sheep. You told me. Yeah, you told me. Right. I think 1 DP printer is more than enough. Sure.
お役に立てれば。
The sheep.
Yeah, the sheep. I literally just said. Right, the only character in the game that cannot die to Empress Blade. Firewatch! I forgot about that. I think I should have put a certain someone on skill 3. We'll see.
行動開始は少女にすることを提案する。その方が時間を把握しやすい。Almost dozed off. I have to get
I was
serious
on
now.
like 10 seconds stream delay Oklahoma and now I'm on my computer.
This will keep you quiet.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
This idea is dumb, but
この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて
Whew. I have to get serious now.
I pass on your last words. No.
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
時間通りだ。
should have put her a little bit closer to the healer.
位置についてこの眼帯に気を取られているようで。
ほらしっかり I'll do my best.
A bad luck. You ran into me.
空気の陸地乾きすぎね I'm so tired.
目を殺せ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Vengeance shall be no more.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
目標地点に到着。
Ah, fuck off.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh my god.
This would keep you quiet.
No, not there! That's literally the worst spot possible.
Yes, I am fully ready. Oh, God, bow to me.
That is literally the worst spot possible.
Whew, almost dozed off.
This will keep you quiet.
I have to get serious now. I'm so tired. Stay back!
Pass on your last words. No.
Rip.
I see them. I'll be right back. この程度で困ると思うの。
Oh no. There's literally one good spot. Holy shit.
I shall lead the assault.
Need speed to succeed.
The thing is, I have no one that can block these.
Follow me.
My bad luck. You ran into me.
Oh, he had like 1 HP, my guy.
チームの消耗を考慮すれば即時撤退以外に選択の余地はない。
I should have just desummoned.
I watched a video where someone spent 37,500 for 750k LMD in IW rerun.
What was EW again?
And called it reruns don't give that much LMD, as if every single player can burn 37,500 stamina for one cost LMDs. Invitation to wine.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。
No need to make a scene.
Good scenery here, Doctor. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Need speed to succeed.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
安心して。 と大丈夫だから。これが戦場というものね。
Way out 2 drones time to flame tail S2 Zima S2 Elysium S2 Texas S2 to kill 1 drone.
害虫だ。諦めるな。Gotta pop on that next element.
Rip.
諦めるな。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 空気の陸地に乾きすぎね。
もっと声を上げろ。
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツ。
Get away from me, please. I have to get serious now.
They really love making these types of stages where you can't exaggerate or posse 2 drones at once head.
え？
この程度で止まると思う。
Hindrance shall be no more.
Tower defense with Wapus. Huh.
Yeah. That's basically it. I don't know. I have nothing else to add to that.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I mean, there's a guy here. I just realized he's the only guy here. Okay, I need to eliminate someone on the team. We can get rid of Myrtle for now. And we're gonna bring her here.
目標地点に到達。
よう、久しぶりにバーベキューやろうぜ。
Did not think that through, did not think that through, did not think that through, did not think that through like usual.
Can I really do it? The distance. There!
May the light imbue you.
Doubt that'll work, but
指令を。ファイヤー。
I got shit for saying I liked Phantom's hair even though I really just wanted to put him higher on a tier list because of his BA.
そこに並びやがれ。
I see them. I'll be right back.
what?
I'm so tense.
I'm just gonna preemptively remove everyone. Fuck it.
この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。問題ないわ。Can I really do it?
What? What? Why did you get attacked? What did you do? Bruh.
Needs more Yandere.
Emperor's Blade targeting go BRRRRRRRRR.
Do we even have a Yandere unit? Assuming his invincible phase.
Does Spectre count?
Is he Yandere? Because I actually have no clue.
Where's the crazy dagger Yandere chick that's obsessed with the commander? LOL.
Gravel.
I was gonna say, technically you could say Project Red is Yandere towards Tails, and she does have daggers, so it kinda checks out.
Brett.
You create a diversion.
What? You know I'm right.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
I know. This I did not take into account that guy was gonna be there.
Representation LOL.
Representation.
No, she just wants a fluffy tail.
You know my type XD.
Hindrance shall be no more.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Rip.
This was too quiet.
How could Myrtle not kill him? She's literally the best boss killer.
前に進むぞ。
How did I do it without planning?
諦めるな。
LOL Fulfius looking boss.
Yeah, no, Emperor's Blade fucking sucks. I hate him so much.
A wild indie appears.
Really?
It's actually super weak.
Like, canonically? Oh, this is so bad.
Yeah.
If I do this... Texas, hold him! Please. She might... Maybe? Doubt it?
Well, relative to certain ops you have.
Awaiting only your order.
How is the indie today?
Yes.
Good, Ming. Oh my god, okay. True damage, true damage, true damage, true damage, that bitch!
You create a diversion.
Oh, he dead! He dead! He dead! He dead! He dead! He dead! That bitch dead! The entire stage is smoke. I hate Emperor's Blade so much. I should move this out of the way. Let's just keep it like somewhere
All over the map.
here.
He was tempted to download this on holiday.
Yes, he farted all over the fucking map.
You should replace my VC sprite with that.
Oh my, that would be so fucking funny! Oh my god! Hold on. Thanks for the hydrate! I drink water, okay. There's a folder somewhere in my computer. If
Now,
I can
every time I
find...
join the VC, I can be reminded that I'm on a fucking ticking time bomb if I get one scatty.
Just don't pull, lol. Just don't pull.
Where the Blaze one?
The what?
You're welcome.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm looking for it. I don't remember where it is. I clicked my desktop. My desktop's clean and I don't know where anything is anymore. This is why I don't clean my desktop. I can't find things after I clean
He
it.
has no idea what's going on.
Sometimes I like quoting things they say. Wait, is it this one? Oh, this is... This is when we're talking about Warframe. Holy shit. Okay, no. Is it this one?
What the fuck happened there? Wait.
It's not that one. Where's...
Send me that.
What do you mean send you that? You're the one who told me that! Oh, wait, is it this one? Happy New Year, come instantly disappeared!
I need to know if I was being sick or not.
I'm just grabbing these without reading them, and I think it's funnier that way. No, found it!
Those numbers out, those are rookie
I found it! I found the Blaze one!
A classic.
And then here you are. Like, you two have a problem. You guys said it within the same minute, too.
Another classic.
Okay, but this is the absolute classic. Okay, what's this one?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And then we have one of Tim. Oh. No. Do I have more? I have one more, apparently. Oh. Just... Why do I have this?
Why hit me up.
Why do I have
The
that
fun part of
one?
Yandere is not being the one that they kill LMFAO.
Why do I have that one? What is this?
Nanny. Weirdos and your chainsaws XD.
I don't remember any of these!
Chainsaws are cool, okay. Well, well, well.
Oh, there's another one.
Look at this receipts.
I keep all my receipts, okay? Keep all of my fucking receipts. Hold on, there's one that's super long. Hold on. What does this one say? Oh no, this is me talking music to someone. Never mind. This is me on a different stream.
Alright, I'm eating dinner.
Oh, wait. I should put this somewhere. Hold on. Guys. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was that big. God dang, how big is this image?
OMG.
It's such an old image. Oh my god.
This looks like something you would do. It's true art.
Yeah, I made it.
The dab in the faded background.
I forgot about the dab. Oh, I'm laughing so much I'm sweating. What the fuck? Oh. This image. Oh, fucking hell. Why is it so big? Hold on. Why do I take these images in 4K for fuck's sake? Just my dog, like, do you see this fucking shit?
Dandy. I just need
water.
water.
Like, basically anytime someone would say some random shit, I would just green screen my monitor to just put random shit on it. Oh. Ah, shit, that's funny. I think that's all the messages I have saved. Is it? Let me see. I'm double checking. But see, I keep all this shit, alright? Let's see. Oh, hold on. Context. You guys have seen the big dog? My roommate got some commission to have someone draw her, right? And him. He's in the image, but I cropped it. Her name is Honey, and it's just she kept eating our Ethernet cables. So it's like, time to buy another cable. And I'm like, yes, Honey, because her name is Honey, so it's funny. It fits the theme. It's funny. Fucking laugh. Okay. I'm gonna show this one for like 5 seconds. Alright?
It's funny because it's true.
There. You guys got 2 seconds of it. Here, in case you... He doesn't fit. Okay, should we go back to... Should we just go back to playing the game? Oh, by the way, guys. You see this? I have this in a wall, on one of my walls in the house. And I put my roommate's face on it. saying "We miss you" in the corner. and it just says 69 for 20 days since the last incident. Okay. I'm deleting things. We're getting off track here. There we go.
No.
What?
This is on track.
Oh wait, I found one. It was technically 2 a.m., but it still counts. It still counts. Oh man. Brookie! Brookie, I found out. Wait. I found out. Hold on. This one character. Hold on.
3 a.m. for daylight savings.
This guy. No, that's the wrong one. This guy is voiced by Caleb Yin. You know who this person is? He voices the Trailblazer in Honkai Star Rail. Also, he voices Edward Elric in the movies.
Oh, nice.
He doesn't even sound like him. That's good range if you can't even recognize him. Oh no. Well, this is the last day. Okay. Oh, say Leech. Say Leech. I put her snack in one of her dog toys. Turns out it holds snacks, and now she's been playing with it for hours. Honestly, best idea I've ever had. Cantibule. Okay, I'm not... Wait. Skill 2? Should I have her own skill 2? Let's see. I'm gonna see. I want to see how it goes. Like, there has to be a reason why they specifically did that. Oh, okay. Wait. Nickelodeon? Oh, she also ate her food. Okay. So I definitely need to take her out in a bit. I don't know what to do here. Like, obviously they want me to put Gravel in front of this guy to take some of the hits.
You've gone astray.
I'm gonna go on a wild guess, and she has to be here.
つゆを抜く草引くし何やらおかしい
私はあなたの影。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
Shit, I literally just got rid. Okay.
心は雑気が隠せていないぞ。
Oh, that worked.
言ってみろ。
Meanwhile, that did not. Yeah, no, I screwed that up. I screwed that up very badly.
同じ技を100回1000回と使っていたところでしくじる時は
So definitely skill 2 is working fine.
特質を論ずる中で力を尽くしたならそれでいいのです。
She's actually mad.
敵の状況はまだ不明瞭だ。味方の世話だけで時間がいっぱいいっぱいでな。
Oh, Kiki.
Yeah. What do you think I meant?
運動を実現させたものが特素 M のに
Oh,
君
as
は
in
気
like
づいていない
Oh, okay, got it.
強い草引くし何やるのか懺悔すべき相手が違うぜ。
ここだここ。
運動を実現させたものが特素 M のに君は気づいていない。
治療開始。
心は殺気が隠せていないぞ。
私はあなたの影。
剣は小中にあり。
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。警戒態勢を維持します。医療機器の今行くぞ。私はあなたの影。
手加減はできない。ごめん。
命令を想像したことある。友も故郷もにこいつ。
剣は
Oh, already? Okay.
ごめん。
It's the holder of the fastest NPC to playable character speedrun.
Mission accomplished.
Why do you say that? Like, it was this like the first time she came out in a story and it immediately became playable? That's it. That's the whole event. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, want it. Mine. Yes. Does it change her summons too?
Reading stream?
Reading stream? No! I'm not reading that! You crazy. Obviously we need these. Oh, I'm broke. I'm already broke, my guy.
I know I'm crazy. Look at the bottom right corner.
Oh wait, did I get all the medals? It's only 2 medals, right? Oh yeah, I got them. Wait, there's no like trim, right? And hey, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh.
Have you been doing well?
And hey,
Doctor?
now we finally have time, Rico. We can finally farm for chips like we wanted. We were complaining about this. What tickets do I even need? Jeez. Look at my rocks. Look at my rocks. I think I should figure out first who I need to max out, right? Should I do that? I mean, I don't have a lot to max out here. Like, oh yeah, I need to like...
Why do you have so many tokens?
For a rainy day. I guess I could get more Vanguard chips. Damn it, I can't get Vanguard. I can get everything else but that. Ah. Oh, I should max out Luna Cub, actually. Or Arkedo. I should work on Arkedo.
昇進ですか。感謝いたします。え？落ち着いている？
チート。
もちろんです。5年も続けて二日酔い。
Okay. Do you think it's worth maxing out Arkedo? Because I have one of these.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to figure out who I wanna E2 max, and I'm like, I don't know who I want to E2 max. I'm thinking I'll save it for Yato, is what I'm gonna do. Just save it for Yato. Okay, where's Arketo? Arketo. Oh, that is a lot of my XP stuff, bruh.
ふむふむ。こちらがロドスのオペレーターの戦い方ですね。様になっています。
How many tickets do I have of those? I have none. I have to farm. Alright. Oh, I hear barking. Actually, I'm gonna be AFK for a while. I am going to walk all the dogs and grab some to eat real quick. So I'll be back in 20 minutes, I want to say. So, yeah. See y'all. Alright, let's hear it.
I'm merely curious.
Yeah, like, it queues him up. That's the thing.
I should have stacked more.
Donkey!
Donkey!
出撃いたしますわ。私を薬剤扱いしない。
The wasted one is so good, honestly.
私たちの邪魔をしないでください。
Bonk.
私をこの地に導きました。
I'm kind of going to ignore that hydrate because I'm literally gonna be eating something, so like I'm gonna be drinking anyway. Oh yeah, this team is super scuffed, by the way. Like Rico, have you seen how scuffed this team is? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna turn on a fan. Enjoy the scuffness while I switch the audio. Oh, hold on, you guys can't hear the fan. My bad, hold on.
こいつ服のセンスが悪くない。もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。悪くない悲鳴だね。ライト、付近の敵を妨害。あなた方に送るレクイエムを。
This team is so dumb.
聞きなさい。これでも食らえ。
She really just says konnichiwa, follow up with sayonara?
被害状況確認。被害なし。
Works, and that's all that matters.
Have you been doing well lately, Doctor?
You know, I completely forgot to do this at the beginning. I should have done it from the beginning.
And that's why I like Andrina.
Wait, why? What did she do that makes you say that?
Have you been doing well lately, Doctor?
What the Andriana doing?
ここにずっと住んでますし、迷子にはなりませんよ。
I honestly don't know why I didn't do this first. I usually do this first.
Follow you. Fresh out of the oven. Want one?
Ted is funny. He sent me like 5 clue 5s. Because of... Thanks, game! The games gave me... Oh, gee. A 5 and another 5. Why is it sending me so many 5s? Everyone has the same amount of... Well, I mean... I can give you... this one, and I'll give you this one. There we go. If I could give that extra 5 to someone else, I'd just give it back to 10.
Kaze toshi yoshi, shikai ryoukou. 問題ないわ。働きやすい環境みたいね。
Do you need any supplies? Just let me know.
なんと魅力的な感染でしょうか。ドクター、サルゴンはついぞ私にこのような待遇を与えたことはありません。
Dude sounds like he needs water.
ドクター、自販機のビスケットの補充お願いします。
研究環境としては悪くないわ。
部屋を自分で飾り付けてもいいか？
I need to keep away from the electronics.
ここは停滞するシラクーザとは
今日は何をしましょうか？
Why are you here? I'm so confused. Why? Okay, it's fine. Oh, what does she do? Again! It doesn't show me! What? Ah!
I like this place.
大丈夫ですよ。一人でいるのは平気ですから。悪くないね。流れる空気も透き通って。ありがとう。
Doi Maru. Give me them LMDs.
Resources received. Have you been doing well
Alright, cool.
lately,
We're gonna
Doctor?
switch games. We're gonna do some story in Genshin. Because I want to catch up to the story. And then I can just explore the entire water world. Like, I'm not gonna do what I did with Sumeru and just leave everything for last lane, because, like, then there was too much things, and then it's overwhelming to even think about exploring Sumeru. I'm like, I don't want to explore the desert.
Did you end up not doing that side quest area I showed you last night?
Yeah, I told you I wasn't gonna do it. He said, like, nah, I'm not doing it. It was too late. I mean, how long is the quest?
I thought you said you might not, which means it was still a possibility.
Okay, fair. Oh, you guys are gonna love my new title.
As for time-wise, 30 minutes, at least.
Oh, okay, it's not that bad then. It's annoying to have to do this manually on all 3 sites. There we go. Oh, I just realized the audio is not even going. Give me 1 second, I'll fix that. And then the image should be showing up in a second. And I need to make sure I'm in the America server.
Oh, I love the title.
Ha! Told you it'd be funny. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, she's tired. She just is laying in her bed with the little toy still there. I can never take a picture of her. Like, she can hear me turn around. And she looks at me and he's like, "What? What you looking at?" Oh, hey, Brookie, did you see this fucking tower that's out of nowhere right there? Because I didn't notice it until last night before I logged off. I'm like, the fuck? We can't go there.
What?
Like,
No.
right? Like, it's out of bounds. It's like right here. So it's probably like in line with this lake right here. Is most likely the case. Actually, now that I'm curious, let me actually run there. Do I start the ride from here?
Bro.
Oh, wow, it's right there. What do you mean, bro? What? How we didn't notice it? I didn't notice it too. Like, look, there's like a road there, but it ends. And the thing is, if you go to where the fountain is, oh my god, I don't think map. If you go where the fountain is, you have a road here that just ends. So obviously we're getting something that goes this way and probably leads to this thing. Like that's my assumption. But the thing is, that looks like it's connected by an archipelago, maybe? A peninsula? I don't know.
It.
Sorry, peninsula. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. It. Like, look at this. It's another dirt road we can't go to.
Kinda reminds me of Storm Terror's tower.
Ooh, it could be the Hydro Dragon they were talking about.
Did you say you missed it, Brookie?
Ha. Yes.
Like, they're obviously gonna add things in this area right here. Like...
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Hold on, I have a dumb idea. You guys are about to see a pro gamer move. I should add a new team for this. So, if you combine the powers of any cryo character, so we can grab Diona, for example.
Need my help as usual?
Then you grab Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
And then you bring in her.
Catch up on my sleep.
You can do something real stupid. So I need space, so I'm gonna do it from over here. Do this. Do that. Should be cryo element. Oh, you can't cryo element anymore? No way. Oh no. Did they fix it? I think they fixed it. Let's try with Ayaka. It might be easier.
I await your instruction.
I'm gonna be sad if they fixed it.
Take flight.
I was too close to the fire. So like there's a trick where if you can apply an element to Baron Bunny, and then you can have Sayu swirl it. What am I swirling? I was swirling non-element. Hello? That's even a weirder glitch. Hold on. There's a plan B.
And the crowd goes wild.
You can do this to Ushi as well. Oh, you don't even swirl him. But you can swirl. Why can you swirl Baron Bunny when it has no element? It wasn't. Wait. Could I just... What? How did I swirl? Where did I swirl fire from? Damn it, I keep swirling water. Well, that's annoying, actually.
Hey, go! My apologies.
See, I'm swirling ice out of her. But Sayu won't infuse it. Because, like, if you have that, you can literally roll that way, out of bounds. So, like, I'm gonna try it. If you go this way.
How about we explore the area?
Paimon cannot stop you.
How about we explore
She takes her crown away?
later?
Why did she take her crown off?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Did you guys see that she took her crown off?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon, why are you so small, actually? She was literally smaller than Sayu. Jeez. I do hate that it throws you to Springvale for some reason. Alright, whatever. Let's do the story quest. Actually, where'd the story quest go? Oh, right, I need to put my actual team. D-board.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Is that Paimon taking off her crown? Yeah, like she was holding it in one hand.
In that case, I'll go order for us first.
Yes.
Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things.
She has money.
Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
But she's speaking Paimon's language.
Cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances
Glad I missed
will
the
get
case
caught
so I
soon
wasn't
now that
spoiled,
this has all
lol.
happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Let's just say that it starts very boring and then it gets really interesting really fast.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
You mean crime?
Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off.
Crime?
You'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake
What?
her up in the dead of night and demand answers.
Bruh.
Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Navia, what the
I can
fuck?
personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
I'm starting to think Navia is just Fontaine's Ito.
Alright, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel shame? Yeah, that's what I feel about it, yeah.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case,
What?
we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
But Fanta's the one that gives you the colors and sparkles and bubbles.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
It'd be cursed.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
We can't just blame Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Oh, she just disappeared. You can also grab this dog by the, here.
There aren't many people around anymore.
Doggo.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Was she at it?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Oh, it's not Rhodia, it's someone else.
Wait, you seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is? Wait, who am I? I'm very sorry, I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor, so let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface, His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Eh? Actual cutscene? What? Excuse me? It just escalated.
Demoiselle, look out!
She has white blind. Well, now we know she's Stephen Scaling.
Whole army of Gardamex.
What?
Clorinde?
Why is she there? Oh. Wait, that's... I forget the name of that sword.
Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorinde. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed
On
you
that
more
note,
closely
I'm gonna
as of
play
late.
some Baldur's Gate before I see things I haven't seen yet,
Their
lol.
knowledge is actually
Alright.
called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorinde, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
But why were they there, actually?
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
What?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
What?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh!
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh.
Oh.
Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the Traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Isn't that a good thing?
Too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
One with my blade.
Bird. Were these guys here before? I don't think they were.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, it'll be faster if I just do that.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorinde.
Bleh, oh. That's why.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorinde has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorinde told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
He sounded like he was gonna say science, eh? Science.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
It's called Oceanid. Oceanid.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
What?
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
He's pointing.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Lyney.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Bruh. See, it's safe. Proceeds to proceeds to bypass the safeness. Oh. Wait, what? He got sent to prison? Bruh.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Okay.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Just a him?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all. Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Traveler looks so sad.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
The rain loaded this time.
Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities!
I really think I
Yes,
found a
sometimes
true
it's hard to
genius for a
scrape
partner.
through conversations in
You're
Baldur's Gate
completely
3.
right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time!
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Everything wants to murder you.
Great, let's go then.
Where the hell am I? Oh, that's a big bird. That's mine.
Fish you could want. What can I get you?
Do you sell fish? Yeah! Sells crab! Sells everything, actually. I don't eat shrimp. Hey. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell? It's not her skill. feels like cheating so badly.
Just as I expected.
Oh, it's just a shortcut. Okay, that's done.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Why was Traveler so happy about it?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Teachings of order.
They might have it good for a while, but it ain't gonna last.
Malus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina di Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the Unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh no, it's another one.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Mm.
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
What kind of face is
I'm
that?
Sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth, The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
What are the cats looking at?
Are you okay, Navia?
Fish.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way. So, please...
Oh, whoops.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Oh. She said town, so... bleh. I think it's this guy. I really do think it's this guy. Are you an exact clone? Hello?
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Yeah, just different hair color.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
Oh,
But
so
rest
he knew.
assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle
I
Marcel.
thought only the butler knew.
But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to
One
push
gunshot?
yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Said
Sounds
one
good.
gunshot.
Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Theory. But why can't I look at the book? Let me look at the book! Because Theory has access to the Gardamex, but then there's that one guy who's all the money is coming from them, like the entire group. I want to see Theory.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually...
Why are you letting me look at it now? It's stupid. Wait, why am I missing one of them? I feel like Floren's the only one that's innocent, so it's like between these two, I want to say.
Tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Damn it, I can't remember names. Let me open the book here.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Brett.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
You only heard one gunshot.
Other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
What?
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Okay, but before that...
Water jet!
Shit!
Oh.
I'll keep this close.
What? Oh, I get it. Oh, the ceiling was in the chest, alright. Crap.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Lights out. Judgment!
Too hot to handle, what?
That felt pretty good.
A reward on the road.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh no, we're doing it from the. Oh no. You don't have evidence.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
But what about when the Archon did it?
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea. Something's not right.
What? What? I feel like him not having a gun is like very important here. Why?
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Furina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorinde. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorinde, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live, or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Ooh!
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Huh?
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, it's a domain, yeah. Can't change my party. What is this? Oh, it does let you change the party. Okay. I'll keep Traveler in the party, but...
Punishment! Everybody stand back!
The wind rises.
Oh, Lee, what the? What the? Hold on. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Bro, what is... Okay, I see.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oops. Fell down. I ate all of my bursts. That's dumb.
Squall and Fury.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
That's dumb. Like, the only one that can do the thing. Wait a minute. It might just. Hold on. Can I do that in domains? Hold on. Yep, you can only do it as Traveler.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Okay. What? I have to drink the water. Oh, it opened this door.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Water! You can't run! Adventure!
The wind rises.
Lights out. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Oh, that door closed. All right. Oh, okay. This is the sword Clorinde was wearing. Iron Sting. I completely forgot the name of it. I was like, wait, I was trying to remember the name of that sword. And there it is. I wonder if that's gonna be the best sword for her. I don't know. Should probably level it up. Oh, hey.
Water jet!
I'm going in! You can't run!
Squall and Fury. Quick behold.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia! What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things! Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace...
Oh no.
Even a makeup box!
Be the victims stuff.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible. Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Oh, wah.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Why would this just be left here? I'm so confused. Like, you can't say the robot. Wait a minute, unless they. Oh, the serial robots. Ooh.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Oh.
So that's why you did all of these experiments.
No.
Do you really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
No.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Last clue.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the Primordial Sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
What?
Yep, it's super obvious. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But... yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either. You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
What? Loof did? Huh?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Holy shit. Wait, he did say it was 100 years, right?
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Ooh. Where's the diary? Give me the diary. Where's the diary? Yeah.
But the truth of it,
Whoa!
Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Whoa! Oh shit! I was not expecting him to talk. Jeez.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
I cannot with this guy's voice. I'm half expecting him to say, yes, sir.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved
He is constantly pointing.
While turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. A promise. We made a promise. Venier. Venier! Please, Venier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Why is your child here? Why is your child here?
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Does it just say guilty?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh, people are gonna die.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Why does he always transform to fight robots? Oh. She committed anime sin!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Neuvillette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah,
Wait,
so
what?
Are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, in everything he's done,
Not to mention the danger heap. All shall be revealed in time. You will come. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
What kind of logic is that? Bro, he tall. Oh, he is tall. What the? Hold on. How fucking tall is he? Huh. He's actually taller than Zhongli. But Ito's taller.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
He one-shot. Child.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh boy. Wait, it's right here!
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Bruh.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become
What the fuck?
an attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vinier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache?
Vache.
Vache!
Vache.
Vache!
Drown.
What? What?
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Ah, well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Of course.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorinde out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorinde gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorinde wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't.
What is that smirk, my guy? Just...
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Furina, we can at least talk to him, right? Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lyney that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
But with Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
You're not gonna answer that one? Really?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Furina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Wait, is that the tower in the distance?
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
You could have commented on it.
Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Oh, they left.
Shiver! Judgment! Teamwork is dreamwork! Step on up! Yeah!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Oh.
My processing speed has become even faster.
Man, it'd be cool if like it also increased her speed. Or more like duration, I guess. Did I? What? Oh, just right here. Just a little bit more.
Go! Judgment! Lights out. I'm going in! Be amazed! Over here! Yeah! Yeah!
few interesting trinkets here. Huh?
I hate that you can't cancel these.
Water jet! Teamwork is trick! Shiver! You can't run!
Hey, wait, what? Oh!
Over here!
What?
Wipe out!
Let's light it up!
Water jet!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Why did it only show up after I looked up? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh.
You can't run!
Oh, there we go. Why am I getting this quest just now? Okay, so that should enabled. Yeah! Fountain commissions! And that should have given me yeah! Oh shit, we need to do that. We need to do that. We need to do that. right now. Right now. Right now. Yeah. So I need to do more quests to even get more stuff. Oh, I essentially need to do like 10 quests. I did all the ones that give you the big points. I essentially have to do all of them, plus get the exploration done. Oh, just getting exploration would be good enough. Exploration, like 2 quests, and boom. Well, 3 quests. Okay, what do we get, though? Oh, the graphic side. Ah! Really? A menu killed the graphics. It's great. Kills my PNG. Oh, that's how you get that. Ooh, you get Carbacks now. Let's grab that free mortar. It's down here, I think. Yeah, there it is.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Oh. 190,000. Can I look at the note?
Paimon's gonna give it an ugly nickname like... Bad water.
What?
The more Paimon looks,
What?
the sadder Paimon gets. These were all girls with their own hopes and dreams.
Why is this a thing? Why was this not here before?
I don't remember to look anymore. For Paimon's sake, you read it. Paimon's super shocked for sure, but isn't there an age mismatch? Or is Paimon still missing something? They should be able to prove Navia's theory. Who would have imagined that people could really turn into water? Paimon can't tell how deep this pool is. And Paimon's...
Hmm. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Wait. I'm so confused. What?
Don't we have a job to do?
Why is there no record of that? There's no record of it. Oh, no, I found it. It does nothing when used.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
I assume I threw the onigiri away like a baseball ball. It just deletes it from your inventory. Why is that? Why is that what it do? Why is that what it do? That makes no sense. Do I have anything else in my inventory that says use? Nope, it was the only thing. So weird. Alright, so we can start doing quests. And the game really wants me to do this quest. So tidy. Narcissus Chris? Oh, it's a story quest straight up, alright. The menu sounds weird.
You can't run! Lights out. Reconquista. Oh no. What? It's going the opposite way I thought it was gonna go! Okay, you see why Brookie got the thing above us. Wait a minute. Why am I still affected by water? Oh. It's a miracle!
You're just permanently affected by water, bruh.
Off we go!
Everything's wet.
Adventure time! It's a miracle! Off we go!
No! Wait, where is it taking me? It actually killed the fish. Oh no. What?
Adventure time. Off we go. I'm going in.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me. Behold!
Everything's wet.
The wind rises. Behold! Water jet!
Oh, rip. Let's grab Faruzan because she has the biggest
I'll hang out with you.
projectiles. Yeah.
Too late for regrets. Hey, find that was worth the trip.
No! Are they just immune to each other?
The wind rises.
Oh, it is. Category signs of social construct. I just hold on. I just love the expression he has. It's Windows, can you please? Yeah. Gotta save that one.
You even want this? Behold! Quit following me.
Just a random fish.
Squall and Fury. This world is...
Ow. Missed floor.
The wind rises. Behold!
No! Oh. The water's above me. Woo! You can barely see the bottom. Oh. Oh, it's telling me to follow this thing. Alright. Oh, okay.
You even want this?
Everybody stand back!
Squall and Fury!
They have such normal names. Of course. Mm. Please don't ask. What? What does the sun have to do with anything? Exactly! A little too late for that, I think.
Take it and have fun.
Squall Fury.
Oh, has a decency of putting in on right here. Okay. No clue why they're not activating. Because look, if you look at this is pointing here at this mechanism. And then what? I think you just can't do anything on it yet. is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, now we gotta meet Frog. His name is Jack. I'll be right back. She wants the cheese. Why does it default to the mean option? Um. Who the fuck wrote this?
I've returned.
Welcome back. Seriously? He calls it a rabbit hole. Oh my god. I'm eating cheese. This rabbit hole's not for me. Like, who actually wrote this? I meant to press down twice. Hello? Aww. Oh my god! Who wrote this? Who actually wrote this? The fuck? This should have been voiced. Where did the screenshot go? Where did the screenshot go?
It's a good side quest.
It didn't save the screenshot for some reason. This frog is unbelievable. No, actually, who the fuck wrote this? That is just out of me violently taking screenshots. Okay, now I can drink water. And I'm out of water now. What? Oh, and FYI, I finished the story. There's no more story. But story good.
Womp womp.
But long.
That was rather quick.
It is a lot of talking. Like, literally, I only fought one thing. It felt just as long as Sumeru's, honestly. Like, one of the acts.
More than the
not the
one I did.
Not the whole thing, but one of the acts. It's literally just a lot of talking. Like, a lot.
Fair.
What? Oh, the friggin' bubble was trying to activate. At least they acknowledge that we did things in advance. The squirrel did the same thing. He acknowledged that we did the things in advance. Also, I kind of hate that everything's wet. So you have the wet status at all times. Oh, this fountain. Whoa. There's a person.
It makes sense though.
Judgment. Huh?
The wind rises.
Yeah, that makes sense. Does it? Does it really? Oh my god, I'm starting to get it. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah! Reading this is gonna give me a headache. If a boar is a dog, an Oceanus is an evil dragon, the evil dragon turned out to be a statue, the duck is a Fincher, siblings, the squirrel is a colonel.
Take it and have fun.
Oh, by the way, if you pop one of the bubbles over here, it gives you a chest. I already popped it.
Oh, didn't realize that.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of bubbles. If you pop them, some of them give you chests. Also, I saw why you wanted to get to the teleporter before draining the place. I didn't know it was gonna drain.
Now you can reach it here.
Yeah, I reached it. I climbed it.
I just wanted to unlock it before doing the quest.
Like, I already unlocked it. For nothing, because you can't do anything until you get to this part anyway. So it's like, eh.
Did you get the chest that was up there too?
What chest? What? Oh.
I believe there's a chest by the teleport just below the water.
The teleport.
Like in the ruined part.
Give me a second. Oh, hey, I saw something. That's the thing. So, you mean like around here? I may have already gotten it. Just don't remember it.
Looks like you got it.
answer from this world?
Also, I think there was like a chest here. Hold on. Why is this wall still here? Grab this then because I missed it. What? 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 This fucking frog. This fucking frog! Everyone even Jack. It had to specify even Jack.
I love that only Traveler was clapping.
Right. I wonder. It overrides whichever you have. Alright, good to know.
Water jet!
Yeah, and it's important here.
Bow your head!
Lights out. Teamwork is trick.
Behold!
You were just named villains. Red Stadium. I need this image. This fucking frog has a collection. Yeah, they do nothing because they're both Hydra element. What is this animation?
Unnecessary.
You straight up missed that chest. Because I don't think you can even come back in here. Teleport waypoint unlocked? What? Where's the fuck am I? I was thinking we were getting too close to the end. It's like, no, man. This is the beginning of chapter 2. It's like, bleh.
I feel like chapter 2 is a little quicker.
Okay. I guess it's because it's behind in one domain. What? Is this a sword you get? Break the bubble. Hello, crab. Guess we're going this way.
Too slow.
Huh, okay. Also, this place has no map. It just has mysterious water ruins. Wait, what the? What is that? Oh, it has a shield.
You can't run!
Let's light it up! Judgment!
You even want this?
It's gonna be, oh no, she's the princess, actually.
Squall Fury.
Oh. He won't let you.
Take it and have fun.
This is starting to look like an accessory set. We got the timepiece, we got the feather, now we need the goblet. Now there's two of these. Oh, in fact, you don't have to grab the third one. You can just do that. Activates. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, it's two crabs. And does that mean two seahorses? Yeah!
I'm going in. Punishment.
Oh, they're even repeating the same dialogue.
You even want this?
And does that mean there's two cannons now? They're deactivated. The door didn't lock this time. You see, it's not closing. It closed earlier. There's 3.
That there be 3 indies. Indeed.
Swan Fury. Too slow.
No, I got tricked. Got bamboozled.
Teamwork is trick. Shiver.
Behold, that's far enough. How amusing. Know your place. That's far enough.
You can't run.
It's a miracle.
Why did these not reactivate? Oh, this is different. Like, the hallways got longer, and now this is an upstairs. And now there's windows. It used to be just walls. Also, this is taller. This looks cleaner. I think no. Okay. So I'm going to guess. No?
Off we go.
Oh, wait, the map? Now we have a map. That map wasn't there before. Like, the game was not giving us a map.
Off we go. Off we go.
Craft that lived!
Off we go.
Oh wait, that door wasn't glowing before. I think this is just pointing it downstairs.
The wind rises.
Wait a minute. Where'd the stairs go? This is a different loop. There's no windows.
You're pulling a brickie.
Am I? Hold on. That door wasn't open! That door wasn't open! The door I came from was this one. What? Wait. Does it want me to go backwards?
Quit following me.
What? Oh! Wait, I have to get the Holy Blade again? Wait, this is the first instance.
Too slow.
Yeah, this is the first instance. So we used a feather this time. We already had it. You can just say, whoa, limited power. Like, this is the second sword I got. What happened to the first one? I have two of them. It belongs to no one. And they have different names, because this is Jabberwock's. Is Holy Blade. Wait, go on with it. Wait, does it want me to use the blade? Hold on. No, because it's not in the weapon inventory. Like, it'd be cool if it was in the weapon inventory. Game's not gonna do that, though. Oh, wait, wants me to go back. Oh, it makes sense because of the drops. That's how we were doing. Yeah. Because you have a section that you go down and you have a section go up. And that's why you kept thinking you were going back the same route. So this final floor, yeah. Why are those doors like that? You can't even interact with them. This looks like an arena. Oh. I wonder if it's the same fight from that one event. I don't think so. Somehow this looks easier. Because, like, on the event one, it would only let you attack after it created some pillars. This one's just staying there.
Punishment! Judgment! I'm going in!
Squall and Fury.
Bruh, let me hit you!
That's far.
Yeah, you can't run!
The wind rises.
Teamwork is drip! You can't run!
Oh, it is doing the thing! It's just like that event. God dang.
Unsightly insects.
The punishment!
It's actually the second time we've ever gotten to actually fight an Oceanic. Like, actually fight it.
Adventure time!
I'm going to guess this is the last clue right here. That's right! You got a bigger brain. What? What in the Kingdom Hearts bullshit is this?
Sora.
Even the freaking music.
Your wanderer's name is now 100% accurate.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
Behold!
In here. Seriously, it's like going to the Winnie the Pooh book.
Too slow. The wind rises.
I knew it. Does she glow blue? Yes, she does. They kind of made it obvious. It's like in the lamp. Did you check that when you did it, Bricky? She glows blue.
Yet.
What? Hmm? Me? You really wanna have to say? I guy with the bigger brain. Oh. What's the point of these sections? You can't really do anything. Wait a minute, there's another floor below? Is it still going?
I'll keep this close.
Wait, that's the end? What? Where the fuck am I? That was the end of the story? Was it really close to that boss up here? Wait. Wait a minute. That was closed off before! Right? Like, we came here, and we fought this thing. I remember that being closed off. Of course, it's the one I don't have. Why is there a random piece of fish right here? And there. Oh, I need those.
Behold!
By the way, Bricky, did you know that you can do dolphin jumps if you have Hydro Traveler or if you're using Lynette? So, like, you can do this, where it's like... yeet. But if you have a character that doesn't have, like, any alignment, it doesn't let you. Yeah. Oh.
Another test subject. That tingle?
What are you?
That tingle?
I just wanted to watch him fight.
Suffocate.
No.
You can't run!
Squall Fury.
Oh, this is Virgil. Piece of shit. Really, you're just gonna dodge, my guy?
Behold.
Just ragdoll and break his neck. Ooh, chess.
Take it and have fun.
Is there a dog here? Rookie, I found a dog. I cannot capture the... What? Why? Why is there a dog down here in the first place? I'm so confused.
Squall Fury.
Of us? Oh. That would be annoying to forget, because there's no teleport down here. I wonder if they just spawn behind me now. Nope, they're not there. Yeah, I already grabbed that chest. Oof. That's just a prologue? Bro. I think it's an easy quest you can do around here. Be right back, actually. Okay, I'm back.
Behold!
I can see why he's named Prince.
Squall and Fury. Yeah. Behold!
Didn't it say he went up the hill? Let me check. Oh, I see him.
The wind rises.
Suspicious foul? Yeah, of course. No, sir. No, sir.
Too slow.
Let's light it up!
Read the letters! Ah! Apparently there's a glitch you can do.
Sure.
Quake! Order guide you.
Did it wrong.
Squall and Fury.
Oh.
Stabilize.
Brace yourselves.
Gather.
Yahoo!
Solidify.
Here we go. Yeah. Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
Maybe they already fixed it.
Stabilize.
Here we go.
Burning tears.
Gather. Let's play.
Stabilize.
Yahoo! Yeah.
Where did I go wrong?
Wow, by doing stupid shit, I got 1/3 of his health down. More random fish. I feel like all this random fish is from the area below, because if you check, the quest was over here. But then the underground is here. And this is where, when the water went away, all the fish spawned. But why would it spawn over here? Honestly, the map makes no sense because, for example, if you no-clip out of bounds, you have the boss right here. But for some reason, it thinks it's over here, I think? It's weird. Do my dailies real quick. Why is Mika dead?
You can't run. Shiver. Strike is one. What? Yeah, okay, that explains a lot.
Oh, that's way better. Wow, crit rate is like trash.
Neutralizing.
Lights out.
Unleash your grand finale.
Engaging.
Oh, it's not even maxed out.
Leave the wounded to me.
Shiver. Strike is one, and step.
Hi, Cyrus is here. Wait, what is this boot has spurs? What the heck? What? I never noticed Mika's boots. What the hell? Maybe he's part of the cavalry team. That kind of would make sense.
Precision strike! Be safe. Maybe animal come in, take a seat.
Hey? Oh. Why did it take so long? Tuttavia pro Kiradihi.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. Let's see, who are we working on? Actually, that shit had unlocked. Yes, it did!
You had your chance.
You can't run. Flag fly and step. Lights out.
Precision strike! Now's our chance!
Break a leg!
Judgment! Punishment! And leap!
Should be enough for day, I think. There you go, day is maxed.
Where's my key?
Oh, so close, what?
And leap! And step!
Final warning! Leave the wounded to me!
Lights out.
Your grand finale! By royal decree,
Providing cover fire!
You can't run!
flags up! I summon thee!
You had your chance!
Punishment! Break a leg!
Now's our chance!
Another time.
I forgot I was working on him. Okay. Like, literally, he's on the team for a reason. Why is his crit rate so high? Excuse me. Ah, I see. Why did I build him like that? To rebuild fish. What the fuck? Did I give him her set? Is that what I did? Also 13 crit rate, dang, what the heck? I think we're better off just keeping the one we have. They're both bad! But at least this one's on set. What are those stats, my guy? Bloodstained Chivalry. Oh, Razor has hers. That's what's going on. Okay, that should have fixed a big chunk of her damage.
Final war. Lights out. Strike is one.
Oh, there we go.
Providing cover. And step. Shiver.
Neutralizing threats.
Why did she? Okay, he shot a heart.
Judgment. And step.
Final.
Lights out.
Engaging.
Nada kundala.
Final warning.
Bottom didn't load for a second. Mika is the next character I'm gonna work on. Just need to remember. I keep forgetting he exists. Alright, that's the end. I'm tired. I actually have 2 meetings in the morning. I really should have gone like an hour ago. Oh my god. Had a friendly chat with Virgil! Oh, that's so good. Alright, cool. Nice. Oh, there's no percentages? Bruh. Okay, if I am correct about this... I am incorrect about this. I need so much more exploration. Alright, good night.